Do, 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 do. Right. Right. Turn off the light. Who have we got first up? Buxton in the FA Cup. Love that. Buxton in the FA Cup. What league are they from? National League. Go on, Buxton. Fair play to you. I'm afraid a bit early for bit early for FM, is it not? Never too early for FM, mate. Never too early. Just woke up. I mean, well, that's on you, mate. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Like that, like I've been awake for absolutely ages. I mean, to be fair, I have been on and off waking up since 5:30 this morning, so. I mean, I don't think you're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong. But it is the middle of the morning. Tactics. Tic Tacs. I can show you the Tic Tacs that we're using, but they've been pretty hit or miss so far this season. But we're using kind of like a 4-2-3-1. Just a little bit more attacking with the wing backs. Broke up college, so I'm off till August. Very nice, very nice. Got the weather to be up for, mate. We don't get this lovely weather very often. Get it for like a week and then it's crap again. Get out chilling, get out playing football. I feel like this game is inconsistent with how often you lose. It can be. It can then be the opposite as well. If you get like a really good tactic, you can just go. You can like turn an absolute dog water team into absolute world beaters with the right tactic. Oh, this is a FA Cup in it. We'll throw some youngsters in this one, and Tyrone Mings. We'll throw Pau Torres in as well. Oh, Nana. We will put these in. Who else? Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. I'm going to put, if Majo's available to go in, who's going in? The 17-year-old's going up top. Oh, he's ineligible. Rip. Just in my second season, mate. I'm just in February. I got scammed yesterday with one of my signings. I was waiting all window for him to sign, and it never came through. And then it cancelled the deal at the last second. Absolutely fuming. I did watch the England game. Yes, Dave. What did you make of it? My prediction was way off, weren't it? I said it'll be 1-0 for most of the game, and then we'll score at the end, and we'll go through 2-0. And I didn't think we'd concede. Well, that was not remotely close. I came fourth in my first season. I was winning for like the first 2 or 3 months. I was first, and then we went on a bad run, and Liverpool and Arsenal overtook us, and then I was third for pretty much 90% of the season, and then I lost on the last day of the season to Manchester City because Bernardo Silva decided to turn into prime Messi, and then we finished fourth on the last game of the season. We did win the Europa League though. Actually enjoyed watching England for once. That second half, we had that period where we were just absolutely peppering them. It was like shot after shot after shot. It was like if that goalkeeper if he didn't have like the day that he was having, that game could have easily been another 2 or 3 goals. I said 3-1 and that Kane would score 2 and Rashford. So that's a pretty good guess in terms of the goal scorers anyway. What FM save should I do? How experienced with FM are you? Because if you're been playing FM for years, you could do something like the Pentagon Challenge. Premier League fixtures are now out, are they actually? I've not seen that. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. Need this thing to connect to my TikTok so it all comes through in the same place. It's still not come through yet. How are we doing today, Dan? Yo, Harry, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. I'll have a look at the fixtures in a sec. It's difficult to adapt. It's just the UI is different, isn't it? I think generally the gameplay and the tactics and stuff are quite similar. And Nedeljkovic. Got Brighton first. Well, that's an easy 3 points then. We always beat Brighton. I don't know why, but we always beat Brighton. Arsenal have Villa second game of the season. Great. We can ruin their title hopes nice and early then this season. Hopefully, anyway. Mate, we were so in their heads the second time. After we beat them earlier on in the season, and then we played them again a few weeks later, didn't we? And they were so desperate to beat us just to sort of give us the middle finger. After that it was Wendy, weren't it, with that last second goal. They were desperate to get one back up on us. Yo, Des, thank you for the likes, mate. Please share, Joe. Come on, little Harvey. Little Harvey showing his skills against these Buxton players. No, there's not enough empty seats for it to be Blues' new stadium, mate. United got Hull first game and Arsenal got Cov. That's a bit of a slap in the face for the teams just got promoted, isn't it? How are we doing today, Sam? You good, mate? And Princey, both back from previous streams. Love that. I know, Sam, obviously you've been pretty much every stream so far. Hero. Oh my God, Buxton just nearly scored against us. City away at the end of the season again. Why do we always play City right at the end of the season? Feel like I'm in my Aberdeen save where we always play Celtic last game of the season. Literally every time. Little Harvey's having the day of his life. Oh, cheers for the heart, Sam. Sticking that thing on my head again. Anyone watch the Canada game last night, by the way? The daily thing. Ah, right, okay. Up the Luca Dean. I never watch anyone on TikTok, so we don't really know like the ins and outs of it all. Oh, deflected. Yeah, did anyone watch the Canada game last night? Did that Kone break his leg? It was such a weird one. Like I was lying down watching it, so like I didn't even notice that his leg was like kind of bendy the wrong way when I was watching it. I just saw him looking up at his own leg as if to say, "Oh, what happened?" Oh my god, we've conceded against Buxton. I've just watched all the highlights this morning. I bet they didn't show it, did they? Did they show his leg? I would imagine not. It weren't like his leg was snapped facing the wrong way. It was just like it was kind of like bending a little bit. Like I genuinely watching it at the time didn't even realise it was broken until everyone started going mental. It wasn't like a proper obvious one though, was it, Sam? Of first game. You're buzzing about that, mate. United play Hull, Ipswich, Everton, and Man City in the first 4 games, all at home. Hey, we got surely can't have 4 home games in a row. Oh, Hull's away. I mean, Hull and Ipswich, they should win. Everton, I'll be looking forward to seeing them this season. See if they progress. Everton's away as well. Rough trip to the Hill Dickinson. When he looked at his own leg. Yeah, he was when he was like he was looking at his own leg as if to say, "Oh, what happened?" It was proper innocuous though, weren't it? He just walloped him. It's almost like frustration. Yo, Pitchball, how we doing? In the YouTube stream. Oh, go on, Redmond. Getting his first goal for the club. I probably should have put some more youngsters on the bench because there's no point me really bringing any of these on, is there? Maybe could do. Might as well just rest them. Do we demand more? Oh, there's that goal ruled out. Oh, that's nasty. I know, yeah. I mean, 3-1 for Buxton. That's not a bad result. They scored against us. You're a Man City fan, but you like Villa too. Love that. Who's your favourite Man City player? And who's your favourite Villa player? Look, they've got Myman Minter in goal. Mini Minter. Look, Mini Minter. Didn't know he had the capabilities for a goalkeeper. Oh, Bailey. This is why we're letting you go, mate. You got to finish that. Morgan Rogers. Big fan of him. Do like Morgs. Do like Morgs. Big fan. I don't know. Who's my favourite? Probably Haaland would probably be my favourite City player now. I think Doku's overrated as Fook. He can be unbelievable, but he just doesn't do it anywhere near enough. Drink your drink again. Why, mate? Are you like photoshopping me or something? Yeah, I mean. Oh my god, we've conceded again. KDB. I mean, he's not there anymore, but it might be offside, Sam. But the fact that they even scored another goal and it's only 3-1 and they're on the attack again is quite the worry. Oh my god, that one weren't offside. Go on, Buxton. Yo, yeah, thanks for sharing the live, mate. Appreciate you. If you are watching on TikTok, feel free to share, follow, and like the stream. Be much appreciated. Helps the stream get out there a little bit more. Prefer watching on a big screen. We are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Sammy plays on TikTok and YouTube, or All Sam on Twitch with 3 L's. Because we love taking the L's. Did a Buxton say before? I don't even know where Buxton is. I feel like it's not far though. Derbyshire. I wonder how you know that, Mr. DCFC. How would you know that it's Derbyshire? Random quests. You're going on some random quests to Buxton, have you, mate? The only reason I know, but I was going to say the only reason I know Buxton is absolutely not. Buxton just reminds me of the water. Oh, a random guess. Guess is with a G, mate, not a Q. You'll get there though. I'll help you. You'll help me with geography. I'll help you with spelling. I hate that they removed the drawers from the game. Yeah, that is one thing that I like sometimes, like, especially when you're like a lower league side or something and you're into the FA Cup third round and you're hoping for a big draw and then you just get it through in a message rather than actually watch the draw. Tactics. Mate, we're just about to beat Buxton. Are you sure you want me tactics? Well, we have got our second leg now against PSV. Which, I forgot to put. Need to change that back, don't I? And I didn't rest some of these players, so not to worry. Got no attackers, man. If only the game hadn't screwed us out of Boy and Diamonde yesterday. I am a bit new here. Do you play other games like FC26? I do not, mate. I used to, and I literally stopped playing it about 3 weeks ago. And I've actually uninstalled the game now. I am done with this year's FC, and I'll probably get it again next year and fall into the same old trap of thinking it's good when it first comes out. Then they nerf it into the ground with their updates and destroy it. Give me a Prem team, Burnley. They're not a Prem team anymore. If you are starting a new save, though, you could start with Burnley. You could start with Wolves, try and save one of them. You could do Leeds to try and get them back into Europe. You could... Who else? You could do... Actually, no, Tottenham's too easy. Tottenham's too easy because they're actually good on the game. Wolves get 90 mil transfer budget at the start. Oh, there you go, mate. Wolves. Get a Wolves stave going. So, I had it all agreed with Diamonde, and it just bugged out. You know how there's some sort of... Sometimes there's a bug with the transfer and it just never goes through. Well, that's what happened. We waited the whole of transfer deadline day for it to go through, and then it just never did, and it fell through because obviously it ran out of time. So that 150 million, we were waiting for it to go through, never happened, and then we just basically wasted the whole transfer window. So that was really nice. Oh, come on, Ian Matson, what a finish. How much does the game cost? I'm not entirely sure how much it is at the moment. It was like 45, 40 pound when it came out or something, so I would imagine it's less than that now. Have a look on Steam or something, though. Yeah, you could do Bournemouth. Lost Brighton, Brentford, Bournemouth, all the Bs. They're all decent side. It's on sale on Steam. There you go. FM26, mate. Football Manager 26. I lost to Brighton 14-1 with Burnley. Whole reason I want a new 13 points. 14-1, man. That's got to be offside, Esposito. Esposito. This is how we're doing it down Aston Villa. Look, it's going to be a warm one today. It is very warm. You know, my FM26 bugged yesterday and wouldn't load, so I had to delete it and reinstall it. You know you can just copy and paste your saves somewhere else, right? Saves are just other files that you can just copy and paste them wherever you want and keep them for stuff like that. Yeah, well, on Xbox, obviously, you can't because you won't be able to obviously access the files, but, well, I wouldn't have thought so. Not that I've played Xbox. Oh, you're on iPad? It's mad how many people come into the stream, how varied, what they played on. There's so many people that come in that play it on console or on iPad or PC or on phone or what. It's so varied. Lost a save where I got signed for United from Gillingham and won the Prem 3 seasons in a row. That's some pretty good going. That's a red card, ref. I didn't even see it, but I've seen me player down. See you later, Mauro. 91 million. Let's go, Wolves Supreme. Who's going to be your first signing? I feel like you're in desperate need of a striker. Well, I haven't got another striker, so that's sick. I've actually got so few options to actually change this game. Oh, we've got a penalty anyway. Nice. The team is actually really good players up. Well, they've got Mane and they've got Andre and they've got João Gomez, haven't they? And that's about and Krejci on loan as well. But I think that's about it. David all wait for the sum 160 million in the Championship. Oh, he's just missed a penalty. Is that Esposito again? I need to take him off penalties. He can't score them. Is FM26 better than 24? I would like to say so. It's a newer game, so I'm always going to side with a newer one. And when it does fix all of the issues and whatnot, certainly will be much better. Yeah, Ibrahim Maz is he's a good one, but he can be quite expensive. Financial Gomez on a perm for 8 mil. That's quite cheap, isn't it? Esposito's having a stinker on a 5.87. And I've got no one to take him off for. Like, genuinely. I don't have another striker. And even if I bring one of these up front, I've got no one to replace them. Well, look, I'm just swapping players here for the sake of it. Stick Bizot up front. I mean, really, I could. We stick him up front for the last 10 minutes. Go on, Bizot. Go on, Bizot. Do your worst, mate. It's really going to kill the youngster Esposito's confidence in it. We've took him off for a goalkeeper. Okay, you're going to go for my 4-1-4-1. It works at Villa and it might work here. The only problem is you've got two really good centre mids and that's like two of your only good players. Go for a League One striker. They're cheap. You can also go for Suarez of Sporting. You're getting all the suggestions here, Princey. How do you get a stadium sort like that? It's the Bassy Boys 3D Stadium mod, mate. Download it on PC anyway. Yo, PD. Thank you for the follow. And Finn, thank you for the follow as well. On TikTok, boys. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes as well. Maybe 4, 2, 3, 1. Gengen press. Gengen style. Yo, Nadell as well. Thank you for the follow. All the follows. Love to see the follows. I think we're nearly up at 1,900 followers now on TikTok, which is lovely. I need to rest these. We've got a big match coming up against Arsenal, who are absolutely dominating the league at the minute. Rest all them. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the follow as well. Might hit 1,900 by the end of the day with this at this rate. Right, let's have a look at the league table, shall we? Yo, Lucas, thank you for the likes as well, mate. We are 5th, so we really need to get a move on. We are now 5 points behind Liverpool, so we have really dropped off. We really need to start picking up some points again to try and get Champions League football for next season. We've been so inconsistent in the league, though. It's really frustrating. Started a new save. I'm going to Sheffield Wednesday. It looks rough and I haven't done anything. Cooked in Season 1. I'm just reading both red names there. Didn't realise they're different things. Mission Impossible, yeah. It isn't the easiest task taking over Sheffield Wednesday, Sam. Happening Smash Talks. How are we doing today, mate? Booked in Season 1, won Europa 5th in the league, semis in the FA Cup. Why does every player want like 150 plus? Mate, tell me about it. I support Aston Villa pitch balls. What about your Man City, aren't you just said? Bassy Boys 3D Stadium mod. It's like a 50 gig download and it does take quite a while because they purposely make it slow so you can so you try and to try and get you to pay for the premium download, which is basically just download. I haven't seen them, mate, Ronnie, but I have been told. Are you on PC, PD? Brighton away opening day. Yeah, I was saying we always seem to beat Brighton, though. If you go onto Google, or if you know the website, Sorted Outside, type Sorted Outside into Google, you will find it on their website. Signed Balogun, he was on 50k or so, and my agent gave him 175k a week. Oh my god. Bit ridiculous, isn't it? What's happening, Jay? Jay Thomas, how we doing? Saves going a little bit mixed at the minute. First season, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. This season, a little bit on the more shit side. One of the real hard challenge because I always do one now, man. Yeah. I actually carried on with one of my other saves last night for the first time, where I started unemployed and I ended up at Pau FC in League 2 in France. And I got promoted in my first season, and then I hadn't played it since I got slapped 7-2 by PSG. But I actually went and played it last night, and we won actually quite a few games, and I'm predicted to finish bottom of the league. I was looking at the title odds, right, or the odds for the league, and it was like, for the relegation places, it was like 200 to 1, 250 to 1, and then it got to me, and it was 700 to 1. It was like sort of showing the level that we're expected to be at compared to everybody else. For the first time in forever, Brighton away isn't miserable. Wednesday night in December. Need to sign a few more players. Need a midfielder and a winger. Brighton save, I'm in the third season, won the Prem and first and second season. It's pretty good going, mate. Yo, Lee, how we doing, mate? Jay Thomas, how we doing, mate? Got Gomez for 6 mil. Nice. Nice. Right, have we got any players back for this one? Dashi. Buendia. Bailey. How long's Patrickov out for? Another 7 days to 2 weeks. Watkins is out for 5 weeks to 2 months because he fractured his ankle in the last episode. Or last live stream, rather. I keep calling it episode. Don't know why. Let's play Mane wide and Elliott through the middle. And Esposito, we're going to need a big performance from you today, mate, after that stinker in midweek. Second season, you went invincible. Who have you signed? Jeez. Hit you in 5 days. All the best with that, mate. I'm really struggling to do it. What do you mean? To find it? Oh, I forgot to spot. Oh, you're right. You're right, Pitchbolt. Forgot to put Matty Cash back in. To be fair, Nedeljkovic has been pretty good for me. What you on? You're on TikTok. Send you a link. This is the link for it, PD. Oh, okay. Maybe not. It wasn't posted because of the live settings, apparently. Maybe I can't post links. You go onto sortedoutside.net, onto their homepage, and then on the left where it's got FM26 Essentials, not all the way left onto the side menu, where it's got FM26 Essentials, the second one down says Realistic 3D Stadiums. Up the Esposito. And just follow what it tells you to do on there. Yo, Jay Thomas, I have said hello about 3 times, mate. I've been doing alright, thanks, Lee. How are you doing? Lee the Fluke. Literally only signed an attacker. Signed Simone Profundi and Nico Paz. Up the Profundi and Paz. I love both of them, especially Nico Paz. He's unbelievable. Don't give them a corner, mate. This game is realistic as well. Oh, no, they've got a corner. Look. Okay, realistic this game is. Corner merchants. Finished second on my online save with VFL Wolfsburg. It was 2 points off winning. I only lost 2. Hey, GG's. That's pretty good going. All good, man. I'm just playing my lead save that I've just started. Nice. How far into the save are you? You think this FM isn't fun? I don't understand this narrative that this FM isn't as fun as the last one. It's still FM. You can still do the same things. It's just a little bit harder to find stuff to start with. Oh, you've literally just started it. Made any signings yet? Yeah, Gabriel with his Turkey airline. Nico Paz signed in the January and Balaba ended up tackling him and fracturing Paz's patella. Nice. How do you fracture someone's patella? That's so high. I quite like this FM. There's only a couple of little bugs I had with it, like I did one yesterday where we were supposed to be signing Diamonde for 150 mil and the transfer just never went through. But other than that, I've not had too many issues with it. My 5 new signings, Lorenzo Luca, he's always so good. Is that the one that Forest got, the big 6 foot something giant from Napoli? Only 3 signings on a free. Anyone of note? Oh, you've got to score that there. Got no clue, to be honest. Luckily, Simon Pafundi went on to score 20 goals in his first season. Up the Pafundi. Get the FM24 Wonder Kids in. Him and Semi Kilix or whatever his name. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. You only use Target for. Oh, go on, Decat. We love Decat. I actually signed Pafundi and Semi on my Aberdeen save. That's live on YouTube at the moment. If anybody of you is interested in watching some FM content, posting daily videos at 6 p.m. Super Sammy Plays on YouTube. We're nearly at 90 subscribers now. Who shot up over the last few days thanks to the live streams and people in here following. So if that is a bit of you. Feel free to go and drop a subscribe over there. It is completely free. It'll be much appreciated. First signing on my manager career on FIFA 22. Back in the day. You knew about him early. Jordi Mocchio. I signed him 2 times and neither time has he's turned out great. But I also really like him. And on FC26, I had an unreal Evo of him until I deleted the game. Do you like Jordi Mocchio, though? I know you are, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. Ex-Nice left back. Never heard of him. Valladolid. Gary, an ex-Watford Alpha King. So, no, yeah, you are correct, mate. I do not know any of those. Yo, Jack, thank you for the follow, mate. Find him on my United save and he carried me every game. He's so solid. He's been really good for me on my Aberdeen save. 27 shots on target, but got beat 1-0. That's literally every time, mate. That is FM in a nutshell. I don't even know how to start my Wednesday save. Set up the tactics, mate. I think you're under transfer embargo, aren't you? So it's not like you can do any signings. When did I start YouTube? About 6 weeks ago. Had the exact same in the FA Cup. I don't know why, but I think FM is easier this year. Like, it only took me years. It's all tactics based, though. Pitch is so green because of the 3D stadium mod that I've got, mate, who makes all the stadiums and pitches look better, in my opinion, anyway. Right. Mane, you're having a stinker here, mate. Get John McGinnon. Why have me 2 centre-backs and me right-back not having a great game? Lovely transfer embargo, but because the club can't pay the wages. All the best, mate. But Altrincham to Prem in 4 seasons. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good going. I have done. Oh, Rogers, got a score, mate. I played the World Cup mode once, mate. I made a YouTube video on it. On it. I can't speak today. I made a YouTube video on it, which is on my YouTube. If you want to go and check it out, where I did a run with England, but I've only played it that one time, and I never went past the World Cup. Appreciate that, buddy. Come on, we're nearly there. Just don't give them a corner. Jokeres has just fell over like the sniper's got him. Oh, McGinn, what is that? Oh no, McGinn's about to have thrown the game for us. Oh no. Oh, saved it up the Dennis Seaman. Back to back to back promotions, then got sacked because I didn't win the Carabao Cup. What are you playing it on? Because I definitely think console's definitely easier. Yeah. That's maybe why you're finding it so easy. Oh my god, we've just scored! Put your flag back down, you knob. You watch a lot of football YouTubers. You should play some career mode and manager mode on FC26, and I bet people wouldn't. I've just deleted the game. I've just removed FIFA. Thing is, like, it takes up so much time, especially with doing the live streams as well. Like, I barely have time. Like, I've got another video that I've been working on for literally weeks, and I just haven't managed to get around to finish it. It's like totally like a separate thing, other than like from my actual main series that I'm doing, and I just haven't managed to get around to finish it because it just takes up so much time. Like, I'm literally having barely any time to myself to actually like chill and actually play games. I'm just literally just grinding all of like the next video, right into the next video. So Arsenal had 0 losses before you played them. Did they actually? I'm glad you're paying attention, mate, because I certainly wasn't. Up the Dennis Seaman, by the way. Look at that training. Putting in the work and try. And Esposito, maybe he should work on his penalties. Oh, that's the wrong one. Arsenal lost 0. What do you mean? We've just beat them. Two youngsters that we signed as well have scored the goals, Esposito and Decat. Look at that 1L. Hold that. No invincible season for you. What are his pens? I'd probably say they're probably about 14 or 15 if he's actually going straight onto the pens. Yeah, 15. So they're not bad, but clearly not enough. Bournemouth in the FA Cup. Easy, mate. Easy. How much was Mane? Pass. 20 mil. 20.5. Wolves got relegated and he wanted out, so it weren't too bad. It looks like he's got a lot of development still required, though, because he hasn't... Like, there's not many pink stats on there, is there? I have seen on certain saves he comes unbelievable, and he's still yet to do that on this one. Maybe we need to loan him out next season, or just... I mean, to be fair, I think we still played him a lot. How much has he played? 16 starts and 13 sub-appearances, so he's still getting a lot of game time. I didn't do... No, you are correct. I forgot to add them. I'm glad... I'd be screwed without you guys. I am just not paying attention at all, am I? Off training is Mentor. Forgot where it was for a second. But who's going to be mentoring him? I mean, that's the most pointless group in the world, isn't it? There you go, learning from the best in John McGinn. Ollie Watkins teaching Batchakov. Love that. Need an elite striker that can score headers. Any names? Who's a bit of a unit? I swear, names just go out of my head. Tierno Barry, yeah, that's a good one. Sesko. Sesko's a very good one. I had Barry on one side, but I couldn't get him going. Like, he did okay, but I just couldn't really, like, get him going, but... Oh, you are Everton? What about Voltamada? Surely he's good at heading. Bring Calvert-Lewin back. Get this guy. Try and get this guy from Villa. Brian Maggio. Just turned 18 on mine in my second season. He's got 16 jumping reach to 6'3". He's only got 14 heading though. Maybe he needs to be better. He's still young though. Have a look on my recruitment, see who I can find that's got like really good headers. Headers. He's doing okay this season. He's not doing quite as well as he was last year, but he's doing good still. Heading. We'll do 18 heading. Undav, he's a bit old, but Tati from West Ham's got good headers. 18 heading. You probably want someone taller than him though. Where's general height? Look for 6'2" minimums. Bakayoko. Is this the best, really? Is this the best we've got to offer in terms of headers? Headers of the ball? There aren't many options, are there, for 18 heading? Yeah, I was waiting for the Luca shout. Luca. What about 17 heading? Andy Carroll? There you go, Lorenzo Luca. 6'7", 17 heading, 18 jumping reach. There you go, mate. Yo, Chris, thank you for the follow, mate. This is FM26, mate. I've got Esposito, to be fair. He's my striker. What's his heading? 15, 6'2", 15 jumping reach, 15 heading. Not too bad. Nothing outrageous. I like it, mate. Up the Esposito. He just might cost you a pretty penny. Yo, Dins. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We've got Burnley next. You watched them beat us. Remember when they beat us last season? Put Cashy back in before I get told off. How's Gadoo getting on? Gadoo? I'm not seeing enough upwards arrows here, mate. What are we doing? These technicals are still looking pretty crap. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more from you. I got Salford from National to the Premiership, done all the kit editing, etc. Nice. Best game over COVID. Mate, through COVID, all I played was FIFA and Warzone. That was like OG Warzone time, that was. Beat them 2-1 in a FA Cup 4th round. Who do you support then? You're saying even we. You might have already mentioned it. Apologies, I've got a brain like a sieve. Mansfield. Oh, what a view this is. I think he doesn't need any more options, Jay, but appreciate that. Up the Mansfield. Oh, good do. A good do. Lost 2-1 to Arsenal in the 5th round, but we dogged on them all game. Go on, Mansfield. Do you use dynamic? No, I do not, mate. Takes too long. You're a Robbie Williams fan and bought it. I think I saw that because I remember you might know there's that Villa guy who does all the talk about all the marketing stuff on TikTok. I can't remember what his name is off the top of my head now, but I remember him talking about it. I knew what you meant, mate. I knew he wasn't a thief. George Abbott ran the midfield. Up the George Abbott. Go on, Esri. Go on, Esposito with a header. Maybe he's a good header. Are you just like shouting names at me now, mate? Guendouzi. We were linked with him last year, I think. Been transfer listed for 300k by Tottenham, so I'm begging we sign him on permanent. I don't know how much people sort of pay in like the lower leagues and what. So I don't know how much like I would imagine 300k for a club like Mansfield is quite a lot of money. Go on, Morgs. Robbed Kyle Walker. Oh, is it their post? Club records 250. Yeah, so it is a decent chunk of money then. I am on PC, yes, mate. Have they fixed the finishing? My team was an elite squad and I hated 30 shots, 1 goal. Still happens. Still does happen occasionally. I think it's just all depend on tactics though with this game generally. Easy championship level. Suggests there'll be a few teams looking at him then. Remember this guy, Marcus Edwards, when he was absolutely tearing it up for Sporting Lisbon a couple of years ago? And he was linked with like Tottenham and stuff. And now he's ended up at Burnley and like nobody even batted an eyelid that he went there. Yes, mate, through Steam. I just remember he had that one really good Champions League campaign, didn't he? I think it was Champions League anyway. It was in Europe anyway. Well, I'm going to need to see more from you though, boys. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. We always wait if the highlight comes on. Yeah, I do, mate. I just haven't got them on. haven't got them on at the minute. I've got the stadium mod on, but I haven't got the face packs and all that on at the moment. I've got the I've got it all saved in 2 separate places, and this is loading from a different place. I need to sort it out, but I just haven't gone through and done it yet. Yo, for the 2 people that subscribed onto the YouTube, appreciate you guys. We're up to 89 now, literally 1 off of 90. Yeah, there's a face one. So you get all the real face packs, which is quite a large file. There is a kit one, there is a boot one, there is a ball one, there's also a new gen face mod that gives them AI faces, so it makes them look better than the generated ones that you get just through Football Manager, I have got that one on, to be fair. That one's really good, although sometimes you end up getting players that look exactly the same. But it is good. I used the one for lower English leagues. Yeah, I've used that one before. I haven't done a lower league save for quite a while though. Don't throw it away now. Oh no. Of course. 91st minute. They've done absolutely nothing all game. Absolutely nothing all game. "21 shots to 4. Who mentioned? Chris, you mentioned about having all the shots and not scoring. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. 22 shots to 4 and we draw 1-1. Love that. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Well, we've played more games than everybody else as well. We really could have done with winning that one. Keep the pressure on. Right, we've got 3 days rest. Is where we could have done with someone like Diamondo to try and make the difference. Add that second goal when the rest of the attack's playing rubbish. Who have we got in the Champions League? I forgot to even look. We beat PSV, didn't we? We knocked PSV out quite comfortably. And we've been drawn against Real Madrid. Sick. Oh, love this game. I love this game. You never get an easy tie, do you? You never get an easy tie all the way to the until there's no easy teams left. Well, we've got Southampton 3 days before we play Real Madrid, so do we rest some players for this one? I mean, we still need to try and catch up in the league as well, don't we? So maybe we swap a couple of players. Throw Nedeljkovic in there. We'll throw Onana in. I really don't have many options, do I? I need Wally Watkins back from injury. 47 weeks, ages till you get him back. Where's Brian Maggio? Maybe we just bring Maggio into the squad. He's out for 2 weeks. Ook. Love that. Where's Redmond in the under-21s? Redmond, you coming with the big boys. And we're gonna play him up. Yeah, we're gonna play him up front and rest Esposito. Now, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Bringing hair in my mouth. Spam those likes. Love that. All right, let's see if Redmond can do the business. Oh, I forgot to put player sounds, the game sounds back on. Do 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 do. Oh, go on, Morgs. Oh no, always offside. Way too many offside goals in this game. But not today. I bet it weren't even close. Yeah, he's miles onside. He's miles. You got the line in the wrong place for starters, and he was still onside. Good to see it's accurate though, having the lines in the wrong place. Have we got no one on the edge of the box marking? We've just got 2 players completely free on the edge. Just chilling. Right, let's demand more. We had 12 shots to their 1. We don't want a repeat of the Burnley game. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, by the way. We shot us up to 1,700 with whoever was spamming it. I couldn't actually see who it was, so appreciate you. One little Harvey. Oh, Nana. Gotta bury that. Tom McGinn's really not been good for me this season. I am using the live studio, mate, yes. I see all the hearts coming through, and sometimes it just doesn't show me at the bottom who's liking it. Yo, David, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. We really should be winning this by more. We've had 17 shots to their 1. Like to come off it, get constant restrictions. Nothing changed from the last 2 years. Constant restrictions, what do you mean? Sort of restrictions. Finally. So I stream on, well, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube through OBS. But I didn't know how to, And I did do TikTok with it as well, but I didn't know how to get all the gifs and visibility, all the gifs and the likes and all that to come through on there. So I could never see. So I was ended up having to watch the live myself basically to see who was liking it. It was a right pain in the ass. That's why I ended up doing it through the live studio. I used to have Streamlabs back in the day, but I ended up going to OBS because Streamlabs uses way more CPU percentage, doesn't it? It is a faff though. It's so like I don't understand why it's so easy on YouTube and Twitch to see sort of like what what would you even call it? Like your live feed of like an activity feed of like where on Twitch where someone like redeems something or follows or subs or whatever. Why it's so easy to do on there and why it's so difficult on TikTok. Yo, Noah, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. My nose is so itchy. Bloody weather. Oh, right, let's rest you for the rest of the game. McGinn has been rubbish again. I've got the 3D stadium mod on at the moment, mate. Just because it's only the last 2 weeks it's been happening and getting strikes. Are you getting strikes for it? I've only started streaming the last 2 weeks. Well, started streaming again for the last two weeks. I haven't streamed in years, and I only used to stream on Twitch, but this is my first time streaming on TikTok. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, mate. Do you need a right winger with decent potential? I've got Marne, haven't I? That plays there. And I was signing Diamonde for the left wing / right wing till that fell through. Yo, Sames. Apologies if I've just butchered that. Thank you for the follow as well. At least we won comfortably anyway. With resting a couple of players. Who are you thinking anyway, Carter? I was looking at Noosa and Diamonde, and I ended up going for Diamonde, and then it bugged out and just never went through. Probably should have rested Concert, looking at that. Bazamona Torre. Is that exactly how you spell it? I'll see my bloody keyboard because of my mic. We'll give him a scout across it. It's worth a little bit, isn't it? We'll give him a scout. 3-star rate at 22, I think. Well, we'll give him a scout, see what our scouts think of him. Tips for surviving relegation. Get the right tactics in early. He's making remarkable improvements. Dennis, see him and look at him, man. Are all those pinks for a 21-year-old? How is he only worth 38 to 54 million? I do not understand it. He looks unreal. Get tactics in early. Got good ones. Tried and tested ones that you know are good. Maybe go for like a 5-back with 3 centre-backs and 2 wing-backs. That's what I'm playing with on my POW FC save in the after I got promoted to the French First Division. Or just full send it. Full send it, score as many goals as you can, and hope for the best. Right, we've got Real Madrid up next. This is going to be a bit of a test, isn't it? Yeah, because we've got an FA Cup tie between. I'd rather have not. Right, we still haven't got Batrakov back. He's scheduled to return tomorrow, sick. Watkins is still out for 3 to 7 weeks with a fractured ankle. So we're going to have to make do with what we've got, I'm afraid. And I'm going to leave Mane in because McGinn has been rubbish recently. Where's Redmond? I'm gonna bring. We'll bring him up to the big boy squad, I think. Where's he gone? Redmond. He's unregistered anyway, so I can't put him in. Sick. He was in the next gen list though, Redmond. So not sure why he's only got potentially 4-star. Doesn't look anything special. Not too bad, like for a 20-year-old, but I know, yeah. Fractured his bloody ankle. It's unrealistic. He's always fit in real life. You're predicting 7-0. Let's go and make it happen then. Who have they signed that? Oh, I should have looked. There's Redmond from Villa. I am not going to try and pronounce his first name, but it begins with a Z. Have they signed anyone? I didn't see anyone new there. The champions! Champions League nights at Villa Park. Things you love to see. Walking through the subs bench. Things you love to see. D1 Villa win. Is that what we're predicting? I do feel like we could win, and we'll end up going back to the Bernabeu and then losing it there. I'm confident, as you can see. Oh, a great chance. Got to hit the target there, Esposito. Good turn. Please be onside. Oh my God, what a layoff. Go on, little Harvey. Oh, on the post. What a move that was. Go on, Matson. He's just absolutely nailed Bellingham. Love that. What a counter attack that was, by the way. We need to score a goal here because we're absolutely peppering them at the minute. Need to make the most of this possession and this domination. Yeah, Franco, thank you for the likes, mate. Any danger of anything happening? We're just going to have all these shots and not show us anything. Come on. Come on, Rodgers. Make something happen. You know Trent can't defend. Oh. Oh my God. How's that not gone in? There is very much still chance. I mean, we're having all the shots. Oh, we've given it away. Sangare. Oh no. Oh my God, they've missed. FM is easily top 2 games right now. Might be all of all time. So I'm glad I discovered this over EAFC. It's a lot less rage inducing than FC for sure. Go on, Rodgers. Oh, what a finish! No, put your flag down, you knob. That was a great finish. Get in. Oh my God, look how tight that was. Actually, it's not because that's going from his arm, which is wrong. What a finish, by the way. He's absolutely bent in the top bin. He's absolutely knackered as well. We get McGinn on. John McGinn. Rodgers is knackered, but I feel like he has to play. He has to play, blood. I think I'm just going to leave the rest of it. They're going pretty well at the minute. Beat Real Madrid 3-1 at home, then lost 6-2 away. That's kind of what I was expecting, to be honest. Please be offside. Player 2-3-2-2-1. 2-3-2-2-1. The pretty rogue formation. Oh, of course they've scored with their only real chance of the game. Beat Villa 4-0, then City 4-1, then Barca 5-0, then they drew 1-1 with West Ham. Sounds about right, that does. Yes, it looks like it, mate. They've also got someone called Martin in DM as well. I'm not sure who that is. Go on, Rodgers. Find someone. Or don't beat the first man. Oh, what a ball. Oh, how's that not gone in? How did this not go in? I bet it did. That's over the line. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my God. They've got away with one there. Oh, Cash's won it back. Come on. We score again here. We score again here. Find someone in the middle. Referee. It's a penalty. Oh, no. Esposito. We didn't take him off penalties. Red card. I agree. Send him off. Get him off the field. Esposito. He's missed 2 penalties for so far this season for me. He's missed 3 penalties for me this season. I need to take him off penalties. It's just, oh. And on. You came in at a good time there to see Esposito miss another chance. I've only had him for like 6 months or so. I am a Villa fan, yes. I don't have another striker at the minute because Ollie Watkins has got a fractured ankle. Come on, let's get a winner. We deserve one. We've absolutely battered them in this game. McGinn. Oh, McGinn. Get your flag down. That wasn't offside. Get your flag down. Oh my God, Morgan Rogers is absolutely dead, by the way. Morgan Rogers' fitness is absolutely out the window. That was onside. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Where was the offside here? It's not offside. I've been robbed. I've just been scammed. Oh my God. Real Madrid are paying the referees off. What am I seeing? I've just been absolutely robbed. What am I seeing? Someone's enjoying a bit of Wonderwall. Arnie Slot, manager of Real Madrid, by the way. Lol. I can't believe I've just been absolutely robbed, by the way. That was so clear onside. We absolutely dominated them. Esposito missing another penalty has cost us. Brahim Diaz with a goal as well. Who have they actually signed? Bought Serge Gnabry in for 44 million. What? He's 31? He's 31 with 10 natural fitness. He's got no more years left in those legs. What am I seeing? Matt O'Reilly in on loan from Brighton. Weren't this guy like a wonder kid like years ago? Sangorian on loan from Forest. That is some rogue transfers. Oh, I didn't realise Shema Andreas had actually come through at Real Madrid, and that's how he ended up at. Oh my God, they sold Vinicius Junior last season to Al Hilal for 150 million. What? Yo, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Batrikov is back, thank the Lord. Need to rest Ezri Konsa in the next match, remind me. Give this a save after that, even though we got scammed. Said maybe. Got Bournemouth in the FA Coupe. I need to spend this money as well before the end of the season. Also, I won't get it all back. They'll take it off me like they did last season. Who's Man City approaching for? Get off for my under-18s assistant manager. Don't know if he's any good. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Whoever it is spamming them, I can't see it at the moment. So, whoever you are, thank you. Nearly up to 3,000 likes. Yeah, that Torre is looking all right. Not quite top level, but still very much up there. Very good dribbling. Nice pace and acceleration. Right. Let's make some changes for this one. We need to rest Esri. We just Pau Torres is injured. Of course he is. But Godou's playing then. We'll put Najelkovic in. We will put Luke Dean in. Put Onana in for Kamara. We've got Redmond back, so Redmond's going up front. We'll put Bailey in. Put Buendia in. Put Louis Barry in on the left. We'll just rest it. We don't care about the FA Cup this season. We've got Real Madrid to beat in the next round. That's what we're focusing on. Batchukov back, actually. We'll put him in there. Put Harvey Elliott on the bench. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll get this started and then going for a P. Right. BRB, guys. There may be gonna be the one that saves me. In it to roll. I wonder. Oh. Go on, Najelkovic, do something. Not that. Louis Barry. Oh, what finish? Up the Louis Barry. These views aren't great, are they? Yes, mate, I do. I am not a simulator, man. But I do play all of my games and watch all of my games. Game on. Happening, clan. The Louis Barry getting us 1-0 up. Rested all of our team as well, pretty much, for this one. So, let's just say that we're still going well. Not too bad, mate. Thanks. How are you? Are you YouTube or Twitch? I am YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. All of them. Yeah. My YouTube and my TikTok are both Super Sammy Plays, but I can't change my name at the moment on Twitch, unfortunately, so it is a different name on there. But on Twitch, it is All Sam with 3 L's. But TikTok and YouTube. You Super Sammy plays. Be my old one there for a second. I used to stream on Twitch. Like I started like 5 years ago, or something, and then actually maybe even longer. I started in like 6 years ago, and then I kind of stopped like 2 or 3 years ago. I used to stream FC, FIFA, or Call of Duty. Back in the day. Get this guy off my screen. He's dangerous. Dangerous to children. Nearly. Happening, clan. You found the Twitch then. What do you play then, clan? If obviously I see that you're partnered on Twitch. What is it you're into? Oh no, that's a goal in it. Oh, he saved it. Up the Bizot. Up the Bizot. Tiny Darts used to be a big FM streamer back in the day. Oh, nice. Darts. Bit rogue. I've seen that Darts streams do really well though. Like, well, some have on a. Remember somebody showing me on Twitch before, because it's certainly not something I expected to like see so big on there, but it is quite big in it on Twitch. Doo, doo, doo. Go on, Redmond. Put it away, lad. Lovely. Bailey's having a great game, isn't he? Get Batrikov back on as well. Just back from injury. Get him some game time. Lovely ball from Decat. All right, so we're going to have an easy last 10 minutes, or are we going to make it difficult for ourselves and let them back into it? Oh. Is that offside? He's run off with the ball. Oh. Any problem with this stadium mod? Look at this for a replay. See off the bloody roof. Turns out we are going to make it difficult for the last 10 minutes then. Go on, Garcia. Oh, what a finish. Maybe we're not. What's happening, Cheyenne? How we doing, mate? I'm alright, thank you. We just got absolutely scammed by Real Madrid in the Champions League, though. We scored a goal that was given for offside, and there was nowhere near offside. absolutely robbed and drew 1-1. We've got them in the second leg now at the Bernabeu, and you know where that's going to go, don't you? You just know. You just know that they're going to absolutely slap us. I'll happily take a 3-1 victory over Bournemouth, though, considering we just rested most of the squad. I need to spend this money as well before it gets taken off me. I got scammed yesterday as well with I was trying to buy Diamande and the deal never went through because it just kept putting it off and putting it off. Sign, I don't know who that is. Hang on, I want to try. I wanted to sign this guy yesterday, and I've got. Why is he not letting me change anything? I mean, that's obviously the deal we had in place last time, but still, it's been like months now since that deal got cancelled. He's 24, so he's not exactly young for someone with great potential. What have you been playing recently, Shan? Still been playing Destiny. I saw you were on FM. I saw you. I saw that through my Discord or something last week. Nathan Decat. We've got Nathan Decat, mate. Gorthimos Mokio. Destiny, bit of FM. All good, mate. All good. Let's get that down a little bit. Get that down. Let's also get rid of that. You 5%, mate. I'll give you 4 mil and 5%. Yo, Ben, thank you for the follow. And Zach, thank you for the follow or the sub on YouTube, mate. Appreciate that. I think you are my 90th subscriber, unless somebody beat you to it earlier. Yeah, you are. Number 90. What a hero. And just 10 off of that 100 mark now. We have shot up over the last week or so. Who's your save with on FM, Shan? You doing a kiddie minster save? Hello, Maz. It's been a minute. How we doing, man? You've been doing a World Cup one with England at the minute. How's the World Cup one going? You on about kiddie, as in kiddie minster? I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. How are you? It's been a minute. Oh, let's get Batrakov on the bench. Nope. Oh, yeah, he is. Fine. I think that is the only. That's about all I can do. Right, second leg against Real Madrid. Let's get scammed by them again, shall we? Really not looking forward to work. I thought you you designed your own stuff for work? Have you got another job? Zero sleep doing Evos like a knob. I've 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 uninstalled the game now. I gave up on it about a month ago. Winning 1-0, do you reckon? They're starting the exact same team by the look of it. Use electronics wholesaler. Oh right, okay. Sounds like you really enjoy it as well. The champions. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to be in that boat soon. I haven't had a job in oil and gas for over a year now. Oh, we beat the post early on, and I've still not took Esposito off penalties after he'd missed 3 this season. It's been a rough year. I feel like I found my calling in terms of doing YouTube. The problem is, if I could have found it a year ago when I actually ran out of work, I'd be in a much better position rather than 6 weeks ago. I was going to ask Jen last night if he's heard from Mazrin. Here he is. I always see him on Discord, always listening to some shite music. Use a channel forward. He's been pretty good for me, to be fair, Esposito. Well, occasionally. So good for you. Maybe I try it then with the 3 attacking mids. It might help them. People making ads by connecting AI. Problem I've got is the government are trying to stop. Well, they're stopping drilling, or they're trying to stop drilling in the North Sea, and then going and buying the oil from everywhere else instead. Idiots. Oh, Rogers, what a chance! So all we need really is just to get rid of this government, and I should get some work again. I'll change it at half time, and we'll see if it makes a difference in the second half. We've been doing pretty well again. You watched him go and score here after I've just said that. Oh my word! What do you mean? Probably for the best, mate. It's always best not to get political. I think most Twitch chats usually say, don't they? No politics, no racism, no something. Like all that. That's always like chat rules or something. You see all the England fans as well they got in trouble for singing Keir Starmer as a wanker at the end of the game. They've already been advised because they had flags with political messages, and then apparently they were singing that right at the end of the game against Croatia. Oh my god, they've hit the woodwork again. What's happening, bro? Welcome back. Not playing use this time. Not playing. I'm playing Real Madrid. I'm expecting some Real Madrid ultras to get fed my YouTube stream or my TikTok stream. Sorry, the way that you got fed it yesterday. That was so wild. That was. Oh no, I forgot. Completely forgot. What was it? What was it to look for again? It was on YouTube, wasn't it? I was actually going to look and I completely forgot. What was it? Tell me what to search for. Powac Ultras Gate 4. It's literally the second thing. Literally the second suggestion that came up. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all pulling all the mates up into it. Give them a little encourage. God. No, don't do it. Oh, good. Looks pretty mad, that does. Yeah, that's pretty mad, that is. What round of the Champions League is this? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I think it's the round of 16. I'm not liking how much Real Madrid are coming more and more into this. Mbappe is causing me all sorts of issues here. Oh, that's a goal. Of course it is. Morgan Rogers decided now is the time he's going to have an absolute stinker of a game. Andy and Matson. What are we doing, boys? In the quarterfinals, it's Germany versus Switzerland, Croatia versus USA, Ecuador versus England, Turkey versus Colombia. What? Mate, Real Madrid played off the refs in the first leg. We scored. We scored and it got given for offside and it wasn't even close to being offside. We've been absolutely robbed. So we should have took a 2-1 lead into this one and we haven't. Come on, Rogers, do something. Up the Esposito. Goal, 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 goal. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Was it my fire up or was it changing him to a channel forward that's made the difference? Oh, we couldn't get a winner, could we? Couldn't go and steal a winner. Mane. What's he going to do? Pull it back into the middle? Batrikov! Just back from injury. Ha ha! What a turnaround. Up the Batrikov. Always loved Russia. Always loved Russians. Absolute scenes. Don't throw it away now. Yeah, I can imagine. I've uninstalled the game because I was just like, I was giving time to it, and then every time I'd actually play a match, I was absolutely losing my head playing it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to not play it. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. I don't need this unnecessary anger towards a video game. Got back from going to the gym to do my Wolves. Oh, do your Wolves save? Wondered what you were on about then. What a turnaround. We've just knocked Real Madrid out. See you later, Arnie Slot. That's what you get for signing Ibrahim Sangare on loan from Notts Forest. That is what you get. No, Maz, do not show me Evos, mate. That was the only reason I was still playing it. Up the Esposito. Got us back into the game, and then Batrakov with a winner. Goodbye, Vodrid. Exactly, mate. Do I want to say this? Thanks, mate. 93 defending is still quite low at this point. I mean, the four playstyle pluses are pretty broken, but who's gone out then? Get up to 95. Bloody hell. Right, so why are you showing me that? We are into. Oh, we've got Man City. Oh, why couldn't we get a nice like European tie against like Barcelona or and knock like all the teams out in Spain, or like a trip to France or trip to Portugal against Sporting Lisbon? Just give us Man City. How boring. Barcelona knockout Fenerbahce. Sporting Lisbon knocked out Liverpool. Man City knocked Bayern Munich out. Bloody hell, that was quite a big scoreline as well. That is some rogue. I just did it so you get 4 players off. What was this? You know what I ended up doing though when with FIFA, the only players I ended up evoing mainly were my FM Wonder Kids, so like Canazon and Nico Paz and all that. That was the players I was evoing. So I was still linked to this game somehow anyway. I had two evos for Canazon. He's my absolute favourite player at the moment. Ended up watching Stuttgart games on Sky and everything just to watch him play. This is on mobile, I think. I'm pretty sure this is on mobile as well. Does it? I stopped playing it during Team of the Season. I just got fed up with it. I felt like Team of the Season was such a letdown. What, you need a Netflix subscription to play this on mobile? What? That's rogue. Yo, Hainsey, thank you for the raid. That's the first raid we've had since being back on Twitch. Appreciate that. What a hero. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Yo, never gonna viv you up. How we doing? FM Mobile is only available with Netflix. That is rogue. Yo, Park Nation, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. How was your stream? Yo, never gonna viv you up. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. I don't have any mods in here to I don't think I've actually got any mods left since coming back to streaming. Yo, Callum, thank you for the follow as well. You had a rough stream. What happened? I don't even know how to do a shout out these days. It's been that long. Is it still the same? Who? Yeah. Guys, go do me a favour and drop Ainsley a follow. Be much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. That is much love for that. I think that's the first one back since starting streaming again last week. So appreciate it. Bottled the title. Oh dear, who's your save with? Got to play more race, like getting Villa to champions or finish like 4th or 5th in the league. Exactly, mate. I need to sneeze. We're actually doing rubbish this season in the league. We finished 4th last year after being 3rd all year, and then finished 4th last day of the season. And we're currently 5th, 4 points behind Spurs, who have a game in hand on us as well. So it's not going particularly well for our league either. Level 11 England save. We're level 10. Jeez. Playing all the lower league stuff. We have just knocked Real Madrid out of the Champions League, though, with two goals in the last 15 minutes to overturn a 1-goal deficit after we got robbed in the first game. Up teams, basically. I did a save with Wentzfield because that's fairly close to me, and that I'm sure they're like that sort of level, like a level 11 or tier 11 or whatever you'd call it. I know, yeah, Spurs are so good on this. This game's just not realistic at all, is it? Oh, now I've got Man City again. Got Man City in the league, and then I'm going to be playing them in the Champions League. They didn't want us to have a nice European trip. Hey, no worries. Appreciate the raid. I'll come and check you out one of the days. Thank you for the raid and for the follow. I followed you back anyway, so I'll certainly come and check you out at some point. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. I'm sure Man City are above us, aren't they, in the table? So we really could do with getting something here as well. We start Batrakov. I think. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we'll start Batrakov. I feel like he deserves it after scoring that goal. Who have they signed? Anyone? I don't see a single new player in the starting 11. They've got Kangin Lee and Juma Bar. Actually, I think Juma Bar is one of their youngsters, isn't he? So they've only signed Kangin Lee. It's the only signing. Hopefully we can stop the robot. Oh, I forgot to change Esposito to a channel forward. Do it now. After this chance. Oh. It's a lovely pass that is Batrakov giving the ball away there. We got beef with Bernardo Silva as well. After he scored 4 goals against us on the last game of the season to steal 3rd place from us. This robot, man. He just don't miss. He just does not miss. It weren't even a great finish, that. So thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, he does miss. Turns out he does miss. He just hits the post instead. Wolves have 6 wing-backs on the bench. What formation are you going for, Princey? Are you going for one with wing backs or game ends 2-2? Do you reckon? We do love a draw. Three, 4-3, no wing backs, just wingers. Man's going all out. Ruben Amorim. Going 2 for no reason. Kashi finding Decat. Can he find someone in the middle? Mane. How have you not scored from there? That first shot, that was. Oh, ref. Yo, Zach, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think that is that's you followed on all 3, isn't it now? Oh no. Oh great. Just shoot straight through my goalkeeper. Hey, appreciate that, Zach. Thank you for following on all 3. And for anyone else new to the stream, I am streaming live on YouTube and Twitch as well. So TikTok and YouTube is Super Semi Plays. If you want to go over and subscribe to the YouTube, that'd be much appreciated. Well, exactly. The 2-2 is still on, Park. USA won the World Cup. That's scripted as hell. USA and no chance of winning the World Cup. Oh, well, there goes the 2-2. Colombia on penalties as well. That's such a wild ending. Probably use TikTok or YouTube mostly. Hey, mate, choose whatever you like. Appreciate it nonetheless. And what a terrible first half this has been for us. You're changing it to 4-1. Right, let's tear into them, shall we? This is our chance to extract revenge. Nah. We need to go, oh dear. What was that? Sort it out. Why does the stadium look so bad and it's full? It doesn't look like the Etihad to me, or the Etihad rather. I'm glad to see my team talks working, as we don't have a single chance so far. Go on, find someone, Batrikov. What a diving header to clear it. That animation was really funny. Oh, great. That's it. Give the ball away. Haaland straight through. Score a goal. 4-0. Good night. See you later. Nice one. What are we doing? From our own corner. What are we doing? The away end is on the wrong side of the stadium. The shape is really odd. It does look off, doesn't it? Might sign Contra Pau Torres. Surely they're not going to want to come to Wolves, though. A goalkeeper's on a 5.8 rating as well. Was it He weren't Contra who give it away, was it? Is there anything I can even shout at this point? Berate. You would like reuniting. Go on, Redmond. Go Esposito. How to do it? No, or don't. Just shoot straight at the goalkeeper instead. Got PS5 FM. Any tips to start? I don't know about console version, but I would I'd certainly look into your tactics if you're new to the game. Yo, John, thank you for the share on TikTok. Sharing the stream, much appreciated. As we're getting absolutely pummeled right now. I'd walk out the ground at this time. I mean, I can understand that, mate, because we've been absolutely rubbish in it. How have we just beat Real Madrid and then turned up to Man City like this? Who, I'll add, we are playing in the next round of the Champions League. This is certainly not what you want to be seeing, is it? Yo, Ashley, thank you for the follow. And Park, thank you for sharing the live as well. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god. There is absolutely no flow here at all. New to the game yourself? Nice. Who have you started a save with? I'm not new to it. I just look like I am with this scoreline. Getting hammered as Brighton as 17th in 6 games after finishing 6th the season before. That's very much how FMB sometimes, mate. Oh, I don't even. What did I just say to them? You did yourselves proud. Oh God, I really should have looked at what I was saying there, shouldn't I? Haaland are doing what Haaland does, and we are now even further behind, and only 4 points in front of Brighton. We are having a really poor season in the league this year. Just go online with a friend, and Doncaster did well first season, but second not so good. Sometimes maybe good. That's good that if you've got a friend though that you can play with quite regular. I end up getting one of you always ends up being like available way more than the other but like that's how it's been for me anyway. So I never end up like getting that far into one. Jaden Hackney offer for 16 mil might get him back up. Is that the one from Middlesbrough? But finally, we are doing the Diamande deal, so we'll have a new winger in the summer. It's only costing me 150 million. Only a small amount. It better be good. Our player is Minter currently, and he wants to leave. Only 150 mil. Oh, nice. Onana's fractured his collarbone. Love that. How are we doing today, TD? You good, mate? It is an 150 straight up, by the way. It's mainly in installments. I think there's about 60 mil up front, and then the rest is installments. So, rolling in it. On Krejci on permanent, but he's 5 million. Don't think he's worth it. 5 mil? That's nothing though. I think Krejci's actually not bad, is he? You need to try and keep Minter, by the way. He's really good on FM. Oh, 50? Yeah, that's a bit much. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, mate. Have you moved on from the Japanese side now in your Pentagon challenge, or? I've got no midfielders, have I? Is it Kone? I think we've got a Kone, haven't we? That's supposed to be alright. I know he's only got 3-star potential. Borland is a little bit better. Maybe put Borland on the bench. Well, I want to see a much better performance here. And to do that, I'm going to make some changes. Get Najelkovic on. Let's get McGinn on. Where does Redmond prefer to play? He prefers to play off the right. But we've got an inside winger, haven't we? Let's play him off the left instead of Morgan Rogers. Morgs, you coming out, lad. And we'll play Harvey Elliott through the middle. He's about 25, that Krejci. Jack's FM Mobile is with Netflix sub. I don't know about any other games, mate, other than that. I find that strange, though, that you need a Netflix sub for FM. Because you used to be able to just buy it, didn't you? The save corrupted? Nah. Did you not have like an auto save that you could go back on? Oh man. I always have like 2 auto saves, so like if that ever happens, I can just go and click on one of them. It just means you have to replay a little bit of it again. Oh, yeah. It is annoying having them all stacked up, having like version 1, 2, and 3 or whatever, but for stuff like this, it certainly saves your ass. Might go and show City how to play. Show them that what we couldn't do, as they just absolutely battered me. Who have you started to save with now then? Oh, it's a good start, isn't it? Move to an 11th tier. An 11th tier. You've totally gone different then this time. Or have you restarted the whole thing? Nah, you wouldn't have started there, would you, if you were doing a Pentagon challenge? Thought. A great pass that is, Najelkovic, straight to them. Trying to set them the whole way. Good luck, mate. Keep you busy for a while. Imagine if Esposito could hit the target. Yo, Ruben Vieira, thank you for the likes on TikTok, mate. Appreciate that. I did, Zach. I watched up until about 4 or 5-0. I can't remember which one it was. I saw the injury. I think that was like the last thing I really saw. Wait, what is going on? Bournemouth always beat me on every save. I've just beat them in the FA Cup by changing my whole team, and all of a sudden we play our full team and we can't win. That injury, I was saying it right. I was lying in bed, so I was like fully laid down, looking to my left, watching it. I didn't realise his leg was like bending the way that it was at first glance. I was like, the hell? Like I just saw him look at his leg and be like, and then so I went and looked on Twitter to find it. I mean, even on the views on like seeing it, you couldn't really see like you could see like it bending more than anything, but it weren't like it was like facing the wrong way, was it? It was offhand it proper mad as well. How the guy goes off on a stretcher with the gas and air thing in his mouth, right? And he's just sat up waving to the fans with a broken leg. Like, bro's so chill about it. You're already doing better than me, Princey. Yeah, but even like when he first looked at it, he weren't like he was like screaming in pain. He was just like, "Oh my god, look at my leg." But let's go with we'll go with Rodgers up top. We really can't. We're just not playing well at it since we've beat Real Madrid. All of a sudden, we don't know how to play football. 0.01 expected goals. Absolutely shithousing it. My mate did the same thing a few weeks ago. Went into a 50-50 and fractured his tib and fib. Oof. Must be horrible to see that happen. Like while you're on the pitch. Obviously, it's obviously horrible to happen to you, but like actually doing it to someone as well. Just using wing backs and attack formation help. Well, apparently not for defensive wise, as I'm getting clapped by Bournemouth. It has been working pretty well most of the season, but at the moment, we're absolutely dreadful. It was so low. Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds disgusting, Mum. That one last night, he looked like he just kicked out at him a little bit because he was frustrated, and then he was just like, "Ah." Do you remember the Yeah, I think in that sort of situation though, they're sort of like so in shock at what's happened. It's almost like you're doing them a favour. If anything though, they probably should have subbed him to save Qatar because having 9 men at that point was pretty rough because they just got absolutely battered, didn't they? Got a big metal cage on his leg and it has to have it for 40. Oh, man, that is so long as well. Esposito showing pleasing progress, is he? I mean, he has scored 18 goals for us this season, so it's not like he's not scoring. That's certainly not what we wanted anyway, that result. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's horrible, though, and it's saying something like that. I never used to get, like, squeamish about stuff like that, but I think since I saw the Gibril Cisse one when I was like 14 or 15 or something, it's just done something to me, and now look at it, and I can't watch stuff like that. It freaks me out. Freaks me out way too much because it happens so easily. He had an award presentation. He had to receive his award on FaceTime. Yeah, that's rough, man. All the best, Princey. Yeah, that's the one I was just gonna say. Actually, that's the like Son when he got sent off for that. It was almost like doing him a favour, wasn't it? Because he was absolutely devastated. But that one was such a strange one because he sort of like just pushed him, didn't he? Or like just tripped him up or something. It was so weird how it happened. It was horrible though. It was like that was a really bad like ankle fracture, weren't it? I think. Did he like dislocate and fracture his ankle or something all at the same time? Anyone see the Marcelo one? I think I did see that one. Yeah, I did see that one. That was a horror tackle though. That one. Are you going well, Princey? I used to, well, I've not watched it recently, but I went through a stage. Well, I was watching UFC all the time, and there was a couple in that as well, man. And it's so horrible when their leg kicks someone, and then their leg just snaps. It's just like because the momentum of them kicking as well, the leg just goes. Oh man, that freaks me out. Yeah, there was the McGregor one, especially like, oh man, it freaks me out. Like because it's broke, and then he stands on it, and then it gives way, and you're like, ugh. Oh man, oh yeah. Can we stop making me feel uncomfortable? the more and more I'm thinking about it, and then thinking about standing on a broken leg and then seeing it go. Oh, nope. That's a no from me. Yeah, Anderson Silva's was bad. Was it Luke Rockhold as well? I think it was Rockhold, wasn't it? Oh. Right, we've got a couple of weeks off. Maybe we can, when we come back, we actually find the ability to score a goal again and win a match. Maatsen injured. Oh, that's not too bad. Days. And we got FA Cup against Leicester. Got Leicester in the quarter final. And Newcastle have got Lincoln. Up the Lincoln. Big club against a minnow like Newcastle. The next gen list saying Lamine Yamal. Oh, Quenda. Someone asked me about Quenda the other day. Is he playing? He's played a few times. Hit bar and free kick, being all over them. Imagine you actually pull that up. Oh, we got Matthias Mane in there. Love that. Rodrigo Mora. Absolutely love him. Never heard of this guy. He doesn't look that good, though. Just looks really well balanced. Yeah, thank you for the likes, George. Is it true Villa and Newcastle don't like each other? I think that's a Villa fan begging it, mate. Man United fan here. Did you see the Prem pictures released today? I've not seen them, but I've had people come in talking about it. So, Ireland scored. Call the game. See, we've got Brighton first game of the season. I think most Villa and Newcastle fans kind of see ourselves at similar points, so they kind of all on the find ourselves in the similar boat as well. So, I think most of it. Already got this guy scouted. I think most of them get on, so I think there is obviously some that obviously don't like each other. Right, he's in this short list. Rodrigo Mora, he's in the short list. Get him in the short list. Get you in as well. No, he's already in there. What about you? He's already in there. Quenda, we'll add him into it. Picture release is so overhyped. I mean, it's good just to have a look, isn't it, to see who you're going to be playing and stuff, but I don't think it's like not that big of a deal, is it? Buwadi, man. Reckon I'll ever get to sign Buwadi? Jeremy Monga. Chris Rigg. Sure, yeah, I knew he was already on there. Esteban. How's Esteban not on there? Opening game for us is against Hull. Yeah, I saw somebody say that. Nice opening day fixture for you. Astantuano, he's already on there. He is as well. I remember seeing him. Jordi Mocchio, he should be. Yeah, Tony Fernandez. Get him in there. Nathan DeCat's on there as well. How's he 25th? Hamid Mate. Signed him on my Aberdeen side on a free transfer. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, I'll tell you who I wanted to look at, actually. I'll see if I can find him in a minute. I actually remembered his name, and I've seen him turn into an unbelievable player on a couple of saves. So I'll have a look for him. Have you Newcastle Villa similar, pushing the Champions League? Big Six, but now in history-wise, Villa are clear. Thanks for saying that. I love that you said that. We have kind of sort of been around the same level for the last few years. I think, obviously, they won the cup last year, but we won the Europa League this year. I think we've actually probably done slightly better, especially in terms of Champions League and Europe. Right, that's all I'm done. Going Saber. He'd already gone. I tried to sign him in January, and he'd already gone to that team in Istanbul, so I couldn't sign him. Hey, you got a 0-0. That's pretty good, mate. Sunderland a clear promotion to European football. They're a big club, aren't they, Sunderland? People forget. Right, this is. See if he's actually any good on this one. See, he looks rubbish on this one as well. He's only 16 though, actually. This guy on 2 of my other saves has been unreal, like legitimately. Like on the one save, he was worth 238 to something like 300 mil. Like he was unbelievable, but he doesn't look that good here. But he's only 150k to 1.5 mil, so do I just chance it and buy him anyway? Fairly professional is a pretty good personality type, so he should develop. He's uncertain about joining your team. You're playing for Nordisland? What do you mean? Would expect to provide competition for places? What? I'll send you out on loan, mate. Does me head, you know, they always lock that in. Oh, they didn't lock it in? Sick. I'll give you a mil for him then. Give you 1.1 for him. 1.2. Oh no, yeah, 1.4. Yeah, have 1.4. Have it and accept it. I'm just going to sign him on the off chance that he becomes an absolute superstar. Trigger an extension there. Saves us having to go and sign another goalkeeper. Got a lot of players potentially leaving here. How did Villa have Lindelof playing like Beckenbauer? Mate, every time I've seen Lindelof play for us this season, he has been very good. He has not put a single foot wrong. Not once. Play him as right back, play him as a DM, play him as a centre back. He has been very good for us all season. He hadn't played a lot, but when he has played, he's done well. For what? Have it. Have it. Mane injured. Oh dear. How long's he out for? I think it was like, it's kind of like a thing though, when at Man United at the time. He wants to be a star player. He's 16. What? He's 16 with this potential ability. What am I seeing? This guy, that's one thing with this game that is so bugged. What, like, oh my, oh, he's non-negotiable as well. Oh my God. What am I seeing? It's not like we're a crap team either. He does not want to move to Birmingham. You are right. 7 weeks, that player has a big ego low-key, clearly. I'll maybe go back in for him in the summer. And we'll try and speak to his agent for, like, change it up with his agent. Although, I'm sure it said provide competition for places when I spoke to him about buying him. So, So how has all of a sudden he got the idea that he's going to be a star player for me? Mm. Do we change this up a little bit? Pull him back. Have 2 DMs because it has not been working recently, has it? Bailey's crap. Watkins is back next week. Lovely stuff. He's been out for quite a while. Right, I haven't got. I've put two. I've give us 2 DMs, and I haven't got 2 players that it can even play there. Thick. But we're playing a youngster as a DM. It is the cup, to be fair. Hackney said yes. Finally, some signings. Lovely stuff, mate. We'll play Josh Feeney instead of Conter as well. And we'll put Kone on the bench. Kone better than him currently? No. Cole Palmer went Brighton. What? Why is Cole Palmer leaving Chelsea? Well, I'm going to leave the... I'm going to leave the rest of it as it is. Have got Lindelof. I sold him to them after we've just spoke about him. But I'm just going to go for a repeat while this starts. I heard that going from while I was in the toilet. I heard the whistle as well. Oh, that is tight. That is a tight offside, and I'm pretty sure that line's in the wrong place. But search Archie Brown. I signed him a 6'3" winger with a rapid pace English in the Swiss league. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. Oh, Esposito was at the bar. Esposito. Good to see him and Mane are playing well again. What? I never watched Mexico last night. That one was on too late for me, but he looked good in the first game. He was top scorer, weren't he, in the Saudi League as well? Go on, Rogers. Oh, he's post. He's at the post. I've not been watching highlights and stuff, which I probably should be doing for like these 2 a.m. games that I'm not getting to see. Like, I've still not even seen Messi's hat trick. I saw the first goal, which the goalkeeper should have saved, but I haven't seen the other 2 after it. He's Ecuadorian and declared for Mexico 2 years ago. No way. I was watching the first one, waiting to see if they'd brought that Rodrigo Moura on, because he's like massively highly rated, isn't he? Is it Rodrigo Moura? Or is that the other one? Might be the other one. I might be getting mixed up between the two, because there's the one from Porto that I really like as well. I think that's the one from Porto, isn't it? What's his name now? Gilberto Moura. That's it. That's the one from Mexico. Oh, good block, Feeney. He was born in Colombia but represents me. Oh, okay. Oh, go on, Mane. It's like half the Scottish team, isn't he? Born in England, represents Scotland. Oh, it's nice to see us actually winning a game for once. The rest, I don't even know where that place is. Curacao. Only Chong was born there. Matson been getting goal involvements a lot. I actually haven't noticed too much. I need to have a look. Good luck, Princey. Who smash Bournemouth for me after they just beat me. I think a tactical change will be coming for next season. Oh, Mane's at the post. Yo, Tappers, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Odawuso. Is he the one from, like, AZ Alkmaar or something? PSV. Close. Oh, we've let one... Oh. Disallowed. Lovely stuff. But we're on our way to a semi-final of the FA Cup here. Hopefully Lincoln knock Newcastle out and we get them in the semis. Ola Anya playing for Leicester. We demand more. Yo, Princey, thank you for the heart, mate. Just saw a big orange thing appear on my head. I was like, what the hell's that? What the hell? Oh, it was a rose. Oh, 4 roses. All the roses were on Princey. What a hero. Thank you, mate. Up the Troy Parrot. Oh, demand more. We're not doing enough here. We're only winning 2-0. Morgan Rogers having a stinker. Not what you want to see, is it? Esposito, man, he's just not scoring goals for me all of a sudden. Like one youngster off for another. Bet he's better as like a playmaking winger, and he John McGinn. Oh, Cashy absolutely flying into that tackle. Oh, what a ball that is. Oh, is that the one from Shakhtar? He absolutely ruined me. Him and Allison did in a game for my Aberdeen save. Oh, what a block and a save. That Hwang Hee-chan, is it? He's the one I always call Hwang. Because he's Hwang. Go on, Kone. Finds McGinn. Pull it back. Go on, Kone. Ooh. Esposito, man. What are we doing? He's just all of a sudden stopped scoring goals. Hey, we've hit over 1,900 followers on TikTok. I've just realised we're on 1,907. Love that. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. We're on our way. We're on our way. To 2,000. We're on our way. How we get there, I don't know. How we get there, I don't get. All I know is Sammy's on their way. You've watched 300 minutes of your streams. What a hero. Not like you're tracking or anything. Man's been here every day, showing support. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I knew you weren't. I knew you weren't writing it down, mate. You weren't keeping a note in your phone. I knew it was TikTok. Don't worry. I didn't think you were a total nutter. Just a little bit. Oh, Cash is suspended for the first game against City. That isn't ideal, is it? Yo, Zach, thank you for the hearts, mate. Oh, Archie Brown. He said he was a winger, didn't you? A fullback. I think he said he was a winger. Which one was he? The Fenerbahce one. Jamaica. Jamaican me crazy. Well, I'll give him a scout and we'll see. See what the scouts think. Oh, Newcastle knocked out Lincoln. Nasty. We've got London Derby in the other quarter final. And then Liverpool Palace. Aren't Palace like Liverpool's bogey side? Ings has signed a new 1-year deal. Since when? I don't remember doing that. Need to carry on more Stalybridge Celtic run. Get on it, mate. Get cracking. Probably more of a championship player, but he's 22, so his potential. 22? I thought he was older than that. 24 on mine. Maybe 22 at the start of the game. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Signed the unknown wonder kid, Lamine Yamal. He's cheap. Mate, I signed him on another save for Villa after like 10 years down the line for like 200 million. And he broke his leg for me, first game of the season, and was out for 2 to 3 months. Came back, and in his first game back, this is no word of a lie, first game back from his broken leg, he did his ACL, was out for 7 months. I haven't been on that save since. Too painful. It is too painful. Absolutely, mate. 200 million, well spent. Barcelona just clapped Atlanta. How was Sporting knocked out Liverpool and then got clapped by Atletico Madrid? Who have we got in the FA Cup anyway? We got Liverpool in the semis. Certainly kept the physios busy. He's not been doing much recently either. Every time I get these reports through, it's just 0-0, goes off in about the 50th minute because he's been playing rubbish. God, thank you for the likes on TikTok. He has got 12 goals and 8 goals and 12 assists though. He's progressing, so I mean, that break kick and James Hill scored. Fuming. Right. It is Champions League time, and I haven't got me right back for it. Sick. Nedeljkovic is going to have to step up again. Who can I put? Oh, we got the cat back though. He's going straight in there. We've got Leon Bailey. I don't even know if he's registered. He doesn't say that he's not. So, oh, we got Wally Hopkins back. Oh, he's kind of back. Maybe he shouldn't be playing kind of back, but do we play? I'm going to play McGinn, and I'm going to give him a personalised role of a playmaking winger because I feel like that suits him better. Everybody else fine. Kadu, Konsa, Kamara, Descartes. Yeah, I think the rest of it's fine. I need Esposito to actually turn up today. That would be nice. 1-1 now. I'm going to draw all 38 games. I mean, you'd end up with more points than what they did in real life. Would you do my tactics a favour if Haaland does 5 goals in 12 games? Not necessarily. Certain tactics are really weird though as well, where they just strikers just certainly don't score in certain tactics. However, Haaland does usually score an absolute shed ton of goals, so you might be the problem there. Right, these just absolutely battered us 4-0. And I've just realised Haaland isn't playing. They've started with Marmoush up top. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I mean, that's a silly question, isn't it, mate? Obviously, it'll be England. Obviously. Harry Kane's going to win the Golden Boot. England are going to win the World Cup because it's coming home. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. Esposito! Gadu! It weren't Esposito, it was Gadu. Get in. Scotland will win it, do you reckon? Reckon the Tartan Army are going to... reckon Kane will get the Ballon d'Or? I think if... When is it again? It's like December, isn't it? I don't know. I think Bayern Munich would have needed to have gone further. I think you certainly got a shout if we did go on to win the World Cup, but it's stupid though. It is like solely based off how your club and international performances go these days. Like the Ballon d'Or used to be like legitimately about the best player, most of the time anyway. Now it's just like whoever won the most or won the most prestigious things. Go on, Esposito, for your second. Oh, he's dinked him. He's dinked him. Oh, no, put your flag down. Put your flag down. Yes, it was onside. Woo! Up the Esposito. He weren't even close. He was miles onside. It weren't his second of the game, by the way, was it? It was Gadu who scored the first one. Yeah, so we just got clapped 4-0 by Man City. And now in the Champions League, we're 2-0 up. Can't believe Gordon is Barcelona's favourite winger between Rashford. I think, I would imagine the reason they went for him over Rashford, though, is the age. Because he's obviously a lot younger. Rashford's, what, 29, 30 now? Yeah, Lino had an absolute stinker. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please be offside. I didn't hear no whistle for that one. He's 28. Nice. I mean, maybe a little bit younger than I thought then. Morgan Rogers and Ismail Assar have about 60 combined goals and assists in 20 games. Jeez. Absolutely cooking. Yeah, Rashford wages will be a lot higher than Anthony Gordon's. I know I would rather have in my team. I'd rather have Rashford. But is what it is. You jinxed it, Zach. You did, mate. That goal was like totally out of nowhere as well. I like Anthony Gordon, but his stats certainly don't back it up that he's should be going for like 60 million, does he? He only scored like 6 goals this season. It's all your fault, Zach. All your fault. Reminds you of Claire Balding. Yeah, he needs to sort. I mean, I can't talk, can I really? But he needs to sort his hair out. 97th minute winner against Bournemouth, Angel Gomez. What a hero. Go on, square it, square it, square it. Oh, he should have squared it. Oh, how have he not scored? Oh, what? How was he not scored? Also, McGinn, why didn't you square it? Esposito was free as a bird in the middle. The City fans are secretly buzzing. Sabotage. He's infiltrated and sabotaged. I mean, clearly, mate. He's literally Spygate. Get him thrown out the competition. Yeah, real mate. Thank you for the likes, mate. They're going to score again here, by the way. What happened? What happened? All these City fans start coming in and we end up conceding 3 goals. Two 0 up and we picked it up. Go on, Batrikov. Go on. Oh, what an effort. I know, yeah, we absolutely bottled it, didn't we? Right before half time and then 2 goals right after half time. Absolutely threw this away. Can we get back level, though? West Ham are first, I'm third, and Burnley fourth, Tottenham second. What? What a start to your league. Second leg at Villa Park, though. Different gravy. Nah, because Seaman's going to lose this and it's going to go 4-2. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my God. Oh, for sake. He's just nearly cost us a goal, saved it, and then we go straight away and concede on from the corner anyway. Oh my god, we've conceded from 2 corners for Gvardiol. What am I seeing? Oh my god. Yo, dun. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Morgan Rogers, be nice of you to step up, mate. I can't take him off though, man. I need to leave him on. I don't want to bring Ollie Watkins on either because he's still not fully fit. City are broken. Yeah, we'll just go with that, shall we? Go on. Oh, it's hit the bar. No. Oh, Princey, he'd be gone for me. Attacking at the Etihad is criminal. I mean, clearly. Oh no. Oh no, no. What the? What just happened there? I think someone just sniped this cameraman. Nico O'Reilly playing cam. Oh no. Don't make it worse. Oh, we were 2-0 up. Oh my god, what's gone on here? West Ham beat Chelsea 4-1. Christ. We were 2-0 up in this game. What has happened? He's absolutely unreal. How have we thrown this away? Absolutely bottled it. Is that Palmer video real? What Palmer video is that? I've not seen anything. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Training tomorrow after that performance. Disgraceful. We've got Palace next as well. I need to rest them, everyone, as well, to be ready for next week. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok, up to 5,500. Love that. Our favourite, mate. Every Villa fan knows that we love playing Palace. Watkins is back. Lovely. Archie Brown's looking a little bit weak on this one. Got great long throws, though. I've no idea. I've not seen anything, Maz. How long's he got left on his contract at Man United? Because he's obviously not done anything for the last 2 years, has he? Like for United. What did he do? I've not seen a video. What's Palmer apparently done? Alright, should we just like do a full rotation here? Just send a full rotation. Well, as best we can, considering I don't have any centre mids. Do I put Morgan Rogers up front? Do you reckon he scores from there? Well, he needs a rest anyway, to be fair. Wherever he goes, he will only cost 40 mil. I don't think he's even that much, is he? Didn't they only want like 28 mil for him for Barca or something? Oh my god, up to 6,500 now. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, boys. Appreciate ya. Guys, if you're not already following my YouTube, do me a big favour and go subscribe to that. It'd be much appreciated. Trying to get to 100 subs as I'm dropping daily videos at 6 p.m. for Aberdeen save that I am currently doing. So if you could go and follow that, it'd be much appreciated. It's Super Sammy Plays on YouTube. What a camera angle. Oh my god, what the hell have I just seen? Well, or not seen, rather. Because he stripped naked for Barca. All right, okay. Oh, yeah, the money they splashed on Gordon is crazy to me. 17 seconds. Thank God it was ruled out, though. What a camera angle this is. This stadium is so crap for this stadium mod. Just keep watching between all these big metal pillars and stuff. Got a save with Tonsberg in Norway and took me 5 years to get promoted from the third to second division. Pretty slow going, but at least you got there in the end, mate. I don't mind Gordon, but I think 60 million feels like a lot for someone who scored 6 goals this season. Thoughts on Nonny? I don't mind that Nonny. Nonny Madueke. Oh, go on, Leon Bailey. I don't mind Nonny, but I thought he did all right for England. But then I think when Saka came on, he was noticeably better. I thought Madueke did all right for England, but then as soon as Saka came on, he was like noticeably better quality. If that makes sense. And for Gordon, I just don't think we gave him a chance. There was so many times where they could have played the ball over the top to get him in behind, and either the ball was bad or they just never played it. And I think that makes it look worse for him. Like people are saying, like he was really bad, and I don't think he was necessarily really bad. I just don't think we played to his strengths. He just never got the ball. Oh my god, we've conceded. They're spreading the fee between a lot of years. They basically cloned him. Yeah, I think really what needs to happen is I think it all starts with John Stones playing as the left-sided centre back. I think because he was so slow and sort of like scared playing it out from the back. He like just sort of like made everything a little bit nervy at the back. I think if you had Gay there, things would have been a lot smoother between him, Anderson, and O'Reilly, and between the two centre backs as well. You could tell Conser and Stones hadn't played together. I think the reason he doesn't like Maguire though is because of how slow he is, isn't it? I like Anderson, right, but I just think there was so many times where he was coming so deep, like he was basically acting like a third centre back for us to play it out from the back, and I just think it just wasn't required. Like he should be the one that they're pinging the ball into, and then he lays it off to the fullback or the other midfielder. And we were just like so slow playing it out from the press. And consider it like I watch Villa obviously play every week, and that is how we play. We invite teams onto us. The goalkeeper then plays it into a midfielder or a defender, and they play it off to the side to beat the press. So watching us try to do it for England, it was like, what am I seeing? It was rubbish. Hackney goal on debut. Love that. I do think Harry Maguire would probably score about 5 goals in the tournament if you could with these corners that Royce is putting in. Well, Jelkovic isn't having a great game here, is he? I know, yeah. It's not necessarily Royce's corners that were the issue, mate. It's the way that the players in the middle are basically causing GBH to the goalkeeper. Oh, let's give Ollie Watkins some game time. And Harvey Elliott, you've been absolutely rubbish. Najelkovic, you've been rubbish. I want to amount the difference. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Over 8,000 now. Jeez. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I do remember that. Saying obviously it's 2 Arsenal players taking them as well. They're set piece merchants. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So boring to watch, and I think that's why everyone dislikes them. Oh, please be onside. Ollie Watkins on his return from his broken ankle. Probably, mate. Oh, just have a day off, VAR, will you? It's Arteta's the one for me. I just think he's such a knob. He just comes across as such a twat, and I hate his shoes. Did you remember when you first started secondary school and you had them proper shit flicker shoes? That's what he's got. And I just look at him and I think you're dressed like a bloody teacher, like an uncool teacher. That's what you're dressed like. You just look like a knob, and you've got Lego hair. I just think you're a twat. Oh no, Brighton might overtake us here. Oh no, I haven't, Maz. He's such a knob, isn't he? He proper winds me up when I see him on the sideline as well, and he's like basically on the pitch. I'm like, mate, there's a foot between the edge of the pitch and your technical area, and you can't even stay in your technical area. What are we doing? Oh man, what are we? NFL. But he's doing that's probably where he's getting all his corner tactics from, innit? Got NFL guys doing it, running plays. Boring geography teacher. Exactly, exactly, mate. Mister Bellend. Ah, rant over. Have you actually? That'll be funny. Oh, do you reckon I can actually get this guy without him wanting an absolute forward chain from me now? No comedy series. Nice, especially now you've got European football again. Can you do both? Peter says no. He's spamming all the likes still on TikTok. Little hero, nearly up to 10K. Got a darts tournament at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. All the best, mate. Good luck in your tournament. What does warming up for darts include? Does that just like include having points? Just drinking? We're going nowhere in Europe. Glad to see you confident, mate. I feel like it doesn't matter who you play at the moment. They're all crap. We've got a big deficit to overturn here, so this will be fun. Step 3, but I need to go to the venue. Good luck, mate. Hopefully you win. Hopefully you win your tournament. And then enjoy your weekend. I know, yeah, I didn't think he actually did that bad, but hopefully we can overturn this absolutely thumping we got in the last game. Esposito. That we do it down in Puerto Rico. Who's a right winger? 60 million. Can't think of right wingers. Oh, what is? Oh, referee. You flag down. I can't think of any right wingers. I always say left ones. What a knob. Don't know how Villa didn't finish third. You lot had a horrible second half of the season. We didn't have a horrible one. It's just after that mad run that we went on where we won like 11 games in a row, we just lost a couple of we went a bit inconsistent, but we lost our whole midfield, didn't we? We had Kamara basically out for the entire season. We lost McGinn. We lost Tielemans was out for quite a while. As soon as McGinn come back, we just look like a totally different side again. I'm not gonna encourage him yet. We don't wanna get him too flustered. Just leave him to it and we will score. I have faith. Like Chelsea fell to pieces at the end, didn't they? Absolutely fell off a cliff. Right, okay, now we haven't scored and we haven't seen a single highlight. And can we start doing something, please? Yo, thank you, whoever got me to 10k likes on TikTok. Appreciate you. Do they actually? They'll be alright, mate. They've got about 47 players, haven't they? By the time they get to that transfer ban, they might be at an age where they're not all like 15-year-olds as well. For 2 or 3 years. They'll somehow get out of it and it'll be like a 1 month a 1 window ban or something, or a 2 window ban max. Come on. Can we get a goal just to make this a little bit more interesting? That's not where I want Esposito. I want him in the middle. I want him there. That's where I want him. I want him there scoring goals. We got out of it with it being suspended for 2 seasons. Doesn't surprise me. Tino's gone back to Liverpool. What? It can't be to play. It must be to coach or something. The comeback is on. Just another 2 goals. I don't know whether that's necessarily why they're spending like crazy, mate. They always just spend like crazy, don't they? Are they selling Enzo Fernandez as well? Obviously, Kukureya's gone, in it. Right, demand more. I want more. Batchikov, you've been absolute crap as well. Um, Harvey Elliott or Mane. They've both been rubbish recently. We'll go little Harvey. FM save ideas. Sheffield Wednesday, start with a transfer ban. Leicester City, try and get them back to winning the Premier League. Leeds United, try and get them back to winning in Europe, or in Europe rather, not winning in Europe. Deportivo La Coruña, get them back into Champions League. They were class when I was a kid. Who else? Could do a Fallen Giants with Parma or Valencia. Valencia start with like 600 million debt, so you could start with them. That'd be an interesting one for you. Morgan Rogers, you've been crap again. Right, Ollie Watkins coming on to save the day. I put a bid of 55 for Bob, and they said, yeah, nice. Millwall, finally get them out of the playoffs. Exactly, finally get them into the Prem. Blackburn, yeah, get them back winning the Prem. Here you go, mate. All the ideas for you. Come on. Just the 1-0. You watch us score again and then nothing happen. We'll score again just so we're just within a goal and then nothing will happen. I don't think that was offside. He's run back to the halfway line, which made me suggest that it wasn't. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok, up to 11k now. Come on. Almost like I know how this game works, isn't it? We get a goal back to make it interesting, and then absolutely nothing happens after it. Well, that is us out of the Champions League. Thanks, Man City. Knobs. Me and my mates did a Dutch save with VVV Venlo and De Graafschap and then FC Den Bosch. Nice. How did that go? I don't actually know which one of those three teams is actually supposedly the best. How is this unacceptable? It was fine a minute ago. How many assists has Matson got this season? 11 assists. 4 goals. It's not bad, is it, for a wing back? He's good, right? But I don't think like 62, 75 mil. A bit. Maybe I'll go and get Sabre. All of them are lower league teams, and only Den Bosch haven't won the Eredivisie. Nice. Good, isn't it, when you all go like similar sort of level teams? Good if you can get everyone on at the same time as well, just to do it consistently, so you're not like waiting days at a time to like really progress the season. The problem I always found with doing network saves, like one of you's like you're always like more available than the other person, or at different times and stuff. Yeah, never end up going anywhere. How is it? I'm confused. What is going on here? Why can't I speak to his agent? Why is this all of a sudden not enough money? It was fine a minute ago. Oh, that's enough now, is it? If he still wants to be a frigging star player, we're going to have an issue. He's not interested. What is going on? He'll be begging for a move in 6 months. Right, we need to focus on the league now and try and guarantee a fifth spot because we have fell off massively. We're not even going to have Champions League next season. We've fallen off that bad. Do I just change up the tactics now, ready for next season? Maybe I'll just load one of my other tactics I've got saved because I've got quite a few on here. Which one do I load? Go for a 4-1-2-1-2. Old school 4-1-2-1-2. What about 4-2-4? I do like 4-2-4. The only problem with this is that I don't have a cam. And I kind of need a cam. Maybe I'll just change this into a 4-2-3-1. Which probably defeats the whole point of it, but we'll have you a second striker. I've not seen him score a goal or assist in months. How is Sheffield United getting on? 5th in the league. Right, Swaptikat and Batrakov. Batrakov's been rubbish recently as well. Where's Wally? Where is Wally? Right, left back, centre back. So we don't need all them centre backs, do we? Let's put Bailey on the bench. He did all right actually recently. I like a tiki taka with 3 centre backs, 2 outsiders. Yeah, I quite like that as well. Problem is with these, I've got so many good I've got so many attackers, like attacking midfielders. I kind of need to sort of stick with something similar to what I've got. Unless I end up selling someone in the summer, maybe like if I sold Harvey Elliott or Batrakov or maybe one of those two, it wouldn't be so bad. I would also need to sign another centre back as well, or 2. I'm just going to go and get some more water. I'll be back in a sec while this is running. Ow. Or is it still 0-0? Would you pull attacking mids to back to play as centre mids and channel midfielders? Could do. I've kind of left this tactic though. It's I've used it on other saves as a 4-2-4 and it's really good. I've just so I didn't want to change too much, but I've kind of left everything as it is apart from the attacking mid because Batrikov can only play as a cam, so I kind of need one at the moment. I might sell him at the end of the season. He's done okay, but not really done well enough to sort of play a specific formation just to suit him. I thought the goalkeeper was going to miss that then. Oh my god, look at this for a ball over the top. Why did Gadoo step up all of a sudden? Just pinged a 60-yard ball over the top. Probably more than 60 yards. What a ping that is. Gadoo's following him and then he just went, no, I'm going to try and cut across the back. You're losing 1-0 to Everton, 45th minute. I'm also losing 1-0 to Everton, mate. Right, can we get back into it? Yo, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Made up to 12k. Love that. I actually can't see how many we're on now. It just says 12k. Thank you for the likes. If you're not following on TikTok already, do me a favour. Hit that follow button. We're on the road to 3,000 followers. Just got my parcel of Merlin Tops cards. Get in. Wanting that Merlin signed card. I haven't seen that. Yo, Kev, thank you for the follow, mate. Mash, thank you for the likes. Go on, Kamara. Pull it across. Don't know why Kamara's this far up the pitch. Oh, that is why he shouldn't be that far up the pitch. Hey, we're playing. You know what? I've played this formation specifically for him, and he's playing absolute crap. Right, Batrikov, you're coming off for Wally Watkins, and he's going to show you how to score goals, mate. Mrs. left work now, so I can play FM. GG's. Still can't sell Bailey. Even played him few. Yeah, mate, his contract expires for me in a couple of months, so he's going to be gone. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get any money for him, but be off the wages at least. I don't know. I've never had Balogun. I've never really saw what he can do. Save keeps. Cash off. He's looking pretty tired as well. What's happening, Lobes? How we doing, mate? Up the Villa. Why can't I negotiate players' contracts that are signed? I don't know. Is it maybe something to do with the responsibilities? Is it maybe set for your assistant or your director of football too? Beat Arsenal 2-1, then got beat 3-0 by Fulham. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. That's just Football Manager, mate. Go on, Mane. Yas. Backlet. That wasn't offside. Put your flag down, you knob. That weren't even close to offside. I'm not having it. Absolutely not having it. Told ya. It weren't even close, this weren't. Miles onside. See that from here. Sometimes it just be like that, Cody. Sometimes they get the. That's why there's a saying they got FM'd. You get FM'd. Oh, referee, that's a red card if I've ever seen one. Absolutely. See you later, Fabian Reese, whoever you are. Just sold Mings to Burnley for 9 mil. Nice. Any danger of Esposito doing anything, though? Yeah, you've literally been FM'd, mate. Having all those shots. It happened to me earlier. Oh, are we going to score? On the counter. Go on, Decat. Go on, one more, Mane. Whip it in the middle. Esposito. Oh, he's put it wide. Mate, Tammy was so bad on my first season. I actually quite like him in real life, but he was so bad on this for me. He had 16 goals for you last season. He had about 4 for me. He was crap. Go on. Can we get a winner? Go on, McGinn. Oh. Go on, Matson. Oh. 7 minutes added time. Watkins had 20. I think Watkins had 23 or something for me. John McGinn was my top scorer last season. He had like 23 goals. He was unbelievable. And then this season, he's been quite average. Go on. Counter and score. Go on, Mane. Oh, that's offside. Oh, he's put it wide anyway. Oh, my God. Esposito, how are you missing that? How have we not won that game? I've just been FM'd. I've had 24 shots to their 9 and drew 1-1. Keep dropping points. You know, playmaking fullbacks. Mate, Esposito needs a chat. He needs a slap around the face. He's been rubbish. Tell you what, Batrakov as well. He's been utter shite. Which one was it again? One. Right. Batrakov can play up front, to be fair. I need to rest everyone. They'll be dead. Vinny's just joined City. Man City always sign Mbappe on mine. On this one though, Real Madrid have sold Vinny to Al Hilal for 150 mil. You know what's funny? If I'd have offered 150 mil for Vinny Jr., they wouldn't have accepted it, would they? See, he scored 20 goals, but he misses so many chances. He's only got 9 goals in the league. That's kind of skews it a little bit, doesn't it? I feel like if I give him a talking to, he's not going to agree because he has scored 20 goals. Maggio won. Oh, I should get Maggio in actually. Get Maggio in the team. Top scorer, 10 goals in 8 matches. Go on, young lad. Of course, he's got a three. stick with this formation, we'll have to be flogging a couple of players and bringing him some more strikers in the summer. Why has he just got injured? Of course he's got injured. I've put him into the team and he's got injured. A bruised shoulder. How do you even bruise a shoulder? Genuinely. It's worth 35 on yours. Nice. How annoying. 3 to 7 days for a bruised shoulder. How does that stop him playing a match? Genuinely. I'm going to drop Batrikov. He's been rubbish for me recently. How long's Watkins game time? Maximum of 45 minutes still. Side does Esposito? Does he prefer a side? No. Right-footed, so we'll leave him on the right. I mean, he does look good, but he looks good. You look good. Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. Any danger game? West Ham. Right, let's see if we can get back to winning ways in this one. After that draw. A great knock that is. Why is Kamara this far up the pitch though? Maybe I need more like attacking style centre mid rather than DMs in centre mid. Oh my god. Brighton a win as well. We need to get a win here because Brighton are hot on our tails. Hot on our heels. Go on, Rodgers. Go on, Rodgers. Find someone. Or don't. Just go all the way. Oh, what a goal. Go on, lad. He didn't need anyone. Can we get another one, though? Because we've been struggling to score goals recently. Go on, Esposito. I'm not sure what you're doing out on the right wing, but... Oh, lovely stuff. What a goal that is. Go on, the Redmond. Up the Redmond. Mane's cooking out on this right wing slot now, playing as a winger rather than an inside forward or inside winger or whatever he was. Go on, Matson. Oof. Just wide. Just wide. The temperature's now just 19. I thought it was warmer then. Too bad. I won't be absolutely dying when I go for a run later. Don't let them back into it. Oof. Oof. Nearly. I want more goals. I want Esposito scoring goals. Never a good sign when you get a highlight and it's you shooting like almost instantly. It always has to work up to the actual highlight, doesn't it? Which suggests to me that it's going to be for West Ham. Unless we nick it back. No, it's just straight over the top of the defence. What is that defending? That is absolutely embarrassing. One ball over the top, and my centre backs are so high up. Come on, let's get another one. Spread it out to more. Oh, what a touch that is on the chest. Oh, referee. Disgraceful. I like Somerville, to be fair. I don't think he's really shown how good he can be, though. He's had glimpses this season, hasn't he? But he's not really done loads since he's moved to West Ham. Chance for Esposito to redeem himself. He's already missed 3 penalties this season. Can he bag another one, or can he miss another one? That's just 4 penalties he's now missed this season. What a player. Yeah, Matson off. Rogers is knackered. Get McGinn on. Let's get Esposito off because he's calling it a barn door for some reason. Mate, I'd rather have the kit man on penalties at this rate. 4 penalty misses in a season is wild. He's got 15 penalties as well, so it's not like he's even necessarily bad at them. Keep it in, Mornay. Have a go. Oh, it's gone all the way in. Up the Matty Cash. Yes, confirm the tactical changes. I can't stand Esposito anymore. I've had enough of him. You watch Ollie Watkins will come on and score now. Oh, you do. You've got to put that in the back of the net. Oh, chance number 2 for Godot. Oh no, we'll just give it to the goalkeeper this time. Go on, McGinn. How are you going to just end the highlight there? Can I sign him? Probably not. He's been playing loads for Man City, so I doubt it. I'd love for us to sign him in real life. I think he's unreal. I really like him. Come on, Wally. Oh, Mane with a skill. Oh, lovely stuff. Mane's been brilliant in this match. Been unreal. Everyone's knackered, unfortunately. Can't take McGinn off after he's just come on and got injured. Go on, give Mane the ball. It's a shame his crossing's rubbish. Go on, get it back. Well, a nice easy win anyway. We needed that because Brighton have won. Well, they were winning. And they are right behind us now. Yeah, they won 2-0, so we needed to win that. We are 11 points behind Spurs, so we're not going to be getting Champions League football, unfortunately. He was actually really good in that game. How's he looking now? Determination is flying up. Love that. Oh, you love an upwards arrow, like a directly upwards arrow. Needs a rest, unfortunately. Oh, we've got FA Cup match now against Liverpool in the semi-final. Not the time to be needing to give players a rest. Oh, I'll tell you what, before I even go any further, I'm taking Esposito off penalties. Uh, he's got 14 composure and 15 pens, and he's just absolute rubbish at him. I don't understand it. To be fair, Watkins should be playing now, so he should be taking them, even if Esposito is supposedly better at them. Look at Omar Marmoush, by the way, because I would imagine he's worth a wedge. 77 to 120 mil. Yeah, he's a little bit too expensive for me. When we've already gone and spent 150 mil in the summer on a player that we haven't even got yet. Might mean, though, if we do, because we signed in Diamonde, it might mean we end up playing Rodgers more of a striker next season. We maybe only need to sign one, maybe, because we've also obviously got Maggio, who's young, who can play here and there. Then you've obviously got Watkins and Esposito. Has Alisson done anything this week for Sheffield? No, not a bad performance, but no goals or assists. Been on 12 and 8 for so long. We got Liverpool back to back as well. In the league, in the FA Cup, and then in the league. Is Maggio back? We've got Louis, but no, he's not. We've got Louis Barry. I think I maybe just start the same team. Or do I? Hang on, is Watkins? No, Watkins is fit. We'll get Watkins and Redmond on. Watkins and Esposito on. But I'm going to need to see more from Esposito because he is lacking recently. I actually can't remember the last time I saw him score a goal for us. Time today game would be nice. Why do I feel like this has crashed? Oh, he didn't crash. Right, let's get through to the final and at least end the season with some silverware would be nice, wouldn't it? Who have these got? Anyone new? Muzakitis. DM. Not sure who he is. Oh, good ball. Go on, Marne. Ole. Oh, how's that not gone in? Come on, boys. They got Upamecano. So they got rid of Canate and replaced him with another crap centre back. I think he's actually quite good on this game, but how's Salah doing that at his age? I'm sure, like, Upamecano's got to have like dodgy photos of someone because I think he's utter crap. Such a rubbish centre back. Got absolutely wrecked last season by Ollie Watkins in the Champions League. Should have been sent off for 2 fouls on him. Couldn't handle it. Apparently, we've started off the better, but both of their 2 shots have produced highlights where only one of ours has. Any chance of us doing something? Salah's causing us all sorts of issues. How old is he? Like 36 or something. They obviously haven't watched him in real life, have they? 34. Go on, Morgs. Oh, that deserved a goal. Deserved it. Burts and Salah causing us chaos, man. Destroying our fullbacks. Haven't got going at all so far. Don't know how we've had more shots than them. We've only seen one shot for us. Been all Liverpool according to the highlights. Go on, play it down the line. Why the hell has he gone all the way back there? Oh no, they're going to counter and score. You can see it happening. Also, why is half my team wearing gloves? This match is probably like April or something. March or April. Oh my god. What are we doing? Absolutely, mate. I've been to Wembley to watch us twice and we've lost both times. And I'm seeing it again on in game format now. Absolutely, mate. Be nice of them to turn up for once. We started off not too bad and we probably should have scored. Oh, oh, oh. Ref. And please don't let them score a third. All gone Pete Tong. All gone Pete Tong. Can we mount any sort of challenge here? Verts is just absolutely destroying Kashi and Salah's absolutely doing the same to Mats on the other side. Which one do I take off? I think I've already made 4 subs, and so I can only... Kashi's knackered, so... Najelkovic, come and do your worst, mate. Can we at least, like, have something to cheer in this game? It'd be nice. Give the fans something to celebrate. So 10 shots each, 7 shots on target each, and somehow we're losing 3-0. And we've had about 2 highlights. Well, that was crap, weren't it? I'm glad it took forever to load the game in just to see that absolute pile of shite. We've qualified for the Europa League. How have we done that then? Oh, we've dropped down a position as well. We have got a game in hand, but we have dropped a position. Oh dear, oh dear. We've had the most yellow cards in the league, so at least we're winning something. These goals are just nowhere near what they were last season. Even Rodgers 16-14, I'm sure he was like 22, 23 goals last season and similar sort of assists. Esposito 20-2 isn't too bad, but he's been shite recently. Watkins 10-3, that's pretty crap for him. Again, 8-3, that's such a fall off from last season. And Harvey Elliott, 4 goals. Did he have last season? 28-3. Hang on. No. It was this one, weren't it? 12-11 last season. He's miles off that. Yeah, Esposito in the league has been absolutely dreadful. Only 9 goals in the league. What's his form as well? When was the last time he scored a goal? Man City in the Champions League, I think, weren't it? Yeah, second leg of the Champions League. And so he's only 2 goals recently have both been in the Champions League. He hasn't scored a goal. That was against Real Madrid. He hasn't scored. Is that the last league goal? It must be. Since February? Oh my god. Oh. Been rubbish. And then we've got Liverpool again. But I am gonna head off here, boys, because I've got stuff to do. And I want to go for a run. And I want to go for a run before I eat. And I haven't eaten yet, and I'm starving, so I've got stuff to do. I've got to go and finish my YouTube video. So if that is something that you are interested in watching later on, head over to my YouTube, Super Sammy Plays, where I'm uploading videos every day at 6 o'clock. Go drop a subscribe over there, it'd be much appreciated. We are on 90 subscribers now, so very close to getting to that 100 mark. So any subs will be much appreciated. Right, I'll proper treat you today. I only usually do a 2-hour stream, and we're 4 hours in, so I probably will stream over the weekend at some point. I'm just not entirely sure what time. If I would imagine I'll probably start around the same time tomorrow, which is 10 a.m. if you're not usually around for the start. But if I'm up, which I should be, I'll be streaming again at like 10 o'clock or something. So if you are about, I will catch you guys then. And if you're not, have a good weekend, and I'll maybe catch you next week. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being about all the time as well, man. Good to always have somebody to talk to. Everybody else, though, much love. Have a good weekend, everyone, and I'll catch you guys when I catch you.